Hello, Vixen. How are you? I have had a crazy, crazy day today. Not at all what I expected, but not a bad day. I'm doing pretty good. Made a delicious dinner. After I took my two little dogs to the vet to have their nails clipped, because if I try to do it here, they scream like they're being killed. And in the vet, you never hear a peep out of them. So, okay, I'll pay 25 bucks for the peace and quiet. But as I was walking, getting ready to walk those two out the door on leads with the nose lead, my dogs all have the nose lead. Um, my daughter's dog, who's on the couch next to the front door, decides it's time for him to go take a run with nobody and ran out the door. And I'm like, my son is in his car cleaning it out so he can get the little dogs into it. My daughter is in the shower getting ready for work. Her significant other is um, not far because he came running. As soon as I yelled for, he was standing right here. He yelled at him as he went out too. And so I didn't know which way to turn. I didn't know, do I chase my daughter's dog? And I looked at her significant other and I yelled, car, car, you got a car. And he's like, I'm in bare feet. I said, I don't care. So he hopped in his car and he took off after the dog. My daughter says, Mom, go, go. Because I had an appointment. I had an appointment with the two little dogs. So I got out the door with my little dogs, my son. We got in the car, and as we're starting to leave, her partner is coming back with her dog in the car. So he didn't get far. He's in lots of trouble tonight because he's a bad boy, but he still came down here to hang with Granny. So it was crazy. And that was after I'd spent like 4 hours in my kitchen boiling dish rags to get rid of the sour smell that they get. Did you know that you can, when your dish rags turn sour, um, you can get rid of that? Midget! Washing, everybody, let's rock. Washing does not get rid of the smell. So you have to boil them in a pot of water with vinegar and baking soda for about 15 minutes or so, and then rinse them well, and then wash them normally, and you've got nice smelling rags again. No more sour smell. This will be next, and I know I'm getting to where I'm going to be starting on it. So I'm getting ready to stick it under the light pad so that when I'm ready, flattened out a little bit. It's not really too, yeah, it is kind of. So anyway, I mean, I have a canning pot, huge, probably 10 quarts or more. Um, well, it holds at least 3 gallons. Wasn't even hardly half full of water. So you put your water in there and you get it to boil. That's a big pot. It takes a while. So, and then you put the vinegar in, and then you throw your baking soda on top of that, and you have your volcano. Because if anybody's ever taken any science classes and studied, they've done a volcano with vinegar and baking soda. And then you drop your rags in while it's trying to foam over. But in my big pot, it doesn't foam over. I got plenty of room in it. And then bring it back to a boil and boil them for about 15 minutes. So I spent my day watching water boil and then watching dish rags boil, and then trying to go to the vet and having to chase dogs or having dogs take run away. Hello, Fidget. How are you? It is good to know. I just learned that this year. I can't tell you how many dish rags I've tossed over the years because they're sour smelling, so they're no good. And then I have to go buy new ones, and it's a frustration of mine. So I finally Googled it. I went, I can fix this? I can fix this. So, Fidget, I was just telling Vixen as I was walking out the door with my two little dogs on their leads, and my dogs have the nose leads that, goes around their nose on a leash. Um, Kuma decided it was his turn to go take a run with nobody. Jumped out the door in front of me and took off up the street. My daughter's just coming out of the shower. My son is in his car getting it cleaned out so we can get the little dogs in there. And he drives a Subaru Outback. That's a sad, sad statement. Um, and her significant other was here and yelled at him as I did as he ran out the door, jumped over the couch and ran out the door. And I'm turning. Which way do I turn? Do I take my dogs to the car? Do I put my dogs away and go chase this other dog? I'm not running after this dog. I can't do that. Um, so I turned and I yelled at her significant other. I got to learn how to not yell in these stress situations. I said, "Car, go." Is it yours? Because he has a car sitting right there. But I'm barefoot. I said, "I don't care." So he jumped in his car and he took off down the street. My daughter tells me, "Go, go, go," because I have a vet appointment for the little dogs, and it's like I'm getting down to the wire for getting there on time. And so we load my dogs up, and my daughter's on the phone calling work, telling him her dog just took off, so she's going to probably be a little late. And as my son is pulling out of the driveway, her significant other's pulling back in with her dog in the car. So he didn't go far, and he got him right away. I asked him later how far he got. It was just the next street up, and it was a cul-de-sac he went into, so he had nowhere to run. Well, he had places to run. He just doesn't know how to find them. Because there's a wildlife trail behind our house. There's a creek that runs back there behind behind the community center that's behind my house. Um, so yeah, and then we get down to the vet office, and I'm looking around me. Where's my wallet? I had my wallet as I was leaving with my dogs. I set everything down. I picked everything back up. Where's my wallet? I didn't pick my wallet back up. I'm sitting there, and it's okay. This vet had this program. They've canceled the program, but they still are allowing us to use our points. They had a program where you earned points when you brought your dogs in and had checkups, or bought prescriptions, or whatever. You earned points, and then you could use those points for a standard appointment for a pet, or toenail trim, or whatever. So I usually use it on toenail trims. So I knew I didn't need my wallet. And I'm sitting there thinking about that. And I look up and my daughter's walking in the door with my wallet. Poor thing. She's already like 10 minutes late to work. I felt so bad. I felt and her work's only like 5 minutes up the road, too. We're in a small town, so everything's like 5 minutes away. But regardless, add my 5 minutes to her 5 minutes, and that makes 10 minutes. So, but it was quite the fiasco. It really was. And then I came home, and as soon as I walked in the door, I sat down for like 2 minutes and had to stand back up and go cook dinner. So my my body's tired tonight. My body says, no, no more. Enough of this nonsense. Speaking of, I'm gonna take some Tylenol. But yeah, it was quite the afternoon. Quite the afternoon. But I did you see in your in the Discord? I made honey garlic chicken, steamed broccoli. Oh, yummy, yummy water. So I got dinner cooked, then I got dishes done. I have the dishwasher, but there's things that don't go in it. So once the dishwasher is loaded, I wash the rest of them by hand. Fed the dogs, and then my son took them out. But they'll still have to go out again another half an hour, another hour or two before I'm done for the night with them. But that's okay. It was crazy, but it was fun. My little dogs are no longer going as their claws get stuck in the area carpet in my living room area or in their blankets or in their bed. I hate that. Nico, his nails will cross like this. So he's like shaking his paw. He can't get him. I have to uncross them for him because his nails, they grow and circle under. And it's really, I have, my son has a Dremel tool that he's let me use. And I'm going to take that son of a bitch and I'm going to grind on his toenails every night now. I'm tired of his toenails. That is an easy recipe and it is so good. You dredge your, it's boneless, skinless chicken thighs, and you dredge them in flour and paprika. Put them in a pan. I usually use just a cookie sheet type baking dish for this one. Then you make your sauce. It's honey, soy sauce, uh, and garlic, chopped garlic. I usually go extra on the garlic because we like garlic here. Um, I always double the sauce too because there's never enough. So then you make your sauce. Hang on, I will be right back. I gotta I gotta talk to my daughter here. I'm back. Hold, please. Yes. What was I talking about? I don't remember now. I've been running at the mouth tonight. Oh God, this song. What is this? The Kinks. Okay. Eh. There we go. I'm so glad it's the weekend. I mean, not that my days change, but it feels like it feels like a different day when it's the weekend. So I come from farming stock way back, and I don't remember. I might have seen this in somebody's house at some point. I don't know, but there's a saying, and I know it's common, and I think about it every time when I'm doing dishes at like 9 o'clock at night. And anyway, a man will work from sun to sun, and a woman's work is never done. It's so true. Because farmers, they get up with the sun and they stop working with the sun because they can't do anything when it's dark. They can't. Now they're making their tractors that have lights on them so farmers can work after dark, but it didn't used to be that way. Okay, I'm doing that one. Yes. There we go. So how was your afternoon? You didn't stream very long. Did you get much done? Hey, D-Man. Hello, hello. How are you? The dog, it was only a short piece of the afternoon, but it felt like the whole day was crazy. It wasn't. I just was doing things I don't normally do. And D-Man is playing Smite. That reminds me, and I haven't watched many people play it. That reminds me though of a game called League of Legends. Miss Feisty's significant other likes to watch the world finals of that every year. And he's an awesome guy. D-Man is. I'm in his Discord. He's also part owner, I think, of Hidden Stream Village. It's a Discord that does a raid train during the week, during the day, during the week. It's not a 24-hour train. It starts in the morning and ends in the evening. That's another Discord I'm in. I'm in D-Man's. I'm in Hidden Stream Village. Maddie Red 29. She's another part owner of that one. I'm in her Discord as well. I'm in Corey. I'm in his Discord. I'm in so many Discords. Are you there, Fidget? You should smoke, my friend. I said, are you there? We should smoke. You had 5 gummies? Oh, that's okay. You need your gummies. There we go. Thank you, dollar store. Baked peach bears. Mmm, they taste like peach. I had a cool gummy that was apple flavored, and that one was amazing too. Now, are these um just regular gummies or are these special gummies? And you stand outside and smoke. I smoke my weed in my house. I did not smoke cigarettes when I smoked them. I did not smoke them in my house after I'd lived in Houston and learned to smoke outside in the garage or in the yard or somewhere, but not in the house. Those nerd things. Oh, wow. Aren't nerds those things that are fizzy, crunchy, fizzy? Excuse me. My daughter comes home with from the store. We have a store here that's employee owned. It's local, but it operates like Costco. You don't have to be a member. You just go in and shop. You can buy, bulk buy, and they have bulk everything. Mother, I crave violence. Actually, I'm sometimes surprised I haven't died in my sleep. I love you, Miss Feisty. Thank you for today. I appreciate you keeping track of me because I left my wallet here and you got it to me. I appreciate that. Um, anyway, she brings home these little round things. It looks like chocolate with can't coat with those little candy coated beads all over them. You know what I'm talking about? I think they're called nonpareils. But anyway, she brings those home, and they're a gummy covered in nerds. It's a gummy ball covered in nerds. She loves them. This, I look at those and then I start craving those chocolate. I start craving nonpareils. I love those things. I don't eat them very often. You don't find them very often. It's not a real common food out there. Always got them when I went to the movie theater if I went when I was a kid because that was the only place I knew to get them. It's popping your ears. When it gets quiet, it's like I can hear the electricity humming in the wires. That's okay. I can't do a lot of things today. Hello, last time. How are you doing tonight? That's what I think it is. Ah, maybe I can hear the TV, the squeal of the TV when it's on, and I don't even have to be in the same room to hear that. I don't know why, but I can hear these things and they really bother me. I think that's why I always, hey, Sessions, how you doing? Yeah, it's like a hum, a constant hum that doesn't stop. And I'm doing good. I had kind of a crazy spe period this afternoon, but everything's under control. My daughter's dog decided he was going to take a run with nobody. Ran out the door in front of me while I was taking my dogs to the vet to get their toenails trimmed. Freaking out, freaking out. My daughter's coming out of the shower so she can go to work, and her significant other is here. We're both yelling at him, and he's like, "What?" And I said, "Car, go, you, it's yours." I'm yelling. I do when I get when those things happen, I just the volume of my voice goes sky high. I can't stop it. And I'm like, "Go." And he's like, "But I have bare feet." I'm like, "But go." So he hopped in his car, he took off after him. My son was cleaning out his car so we could get the littles in there and take him to the vet. And so my daughter, I turned around, I had put everything down because I didn't know what to do. Should I put my dogs back in their crates and go after hers with her significant other? Should I? My daughter says to me, "Go, mom, go." Well, I had an appointment, so I had to go. So I did. I grabbed my dogs and I headed to the car and we took off. And as we were leaving, driving out of the driveway, her significant other was coming in the other one with her dog in the car. So he got him back quick. He didn't go very far before he got a hold of him. And I asked him later how he got if it was difficult to get him. He says, "Nah, I just opened up the door, said load up, and here he just came running in, loaded up." So that's what we do with our dogs. When we take them somewhere, we open the car door and we tell them to load up. So it's something they know. And so you tell him to do it, he's going to do it. But in all the uproar, I ended up leaving, and my daughter was calling her work too to let them know that her dog had left, had run off, and she's going to have to find him, I'm sure. Um, I left my wallet here I was sitting there with my son, and I wasn't real worried about it because even if I did have to pay, my son was with me. I knew he'd cover me. Um, my daughter comes walking in with my wallet, so she saw it. She brought it to me. Good kid. But boy, that was a few minutes of crazy. And now I have Luna who's sitting between me and my art. I'm glad I have room for her on my lap. So I cleaned my sour wash rags today, so dish rags, so they're not sour anymore. So I don't have to buy new ones. I figured that out just this year. All these years, I take sour washcloths and throw them away, dishcloths, throw them away because if I not even washing them in the washing machine gets the smell out. So I didn't know what else to do. I just throw them away and have to replace them. This year it's like, no, there's got to be. So I looked it up. There is a way. Boil them in a pot of water with vinegar and baking soda for about 15 minutes. Rinse them out good, throw them in the washing machine, and you got clean rags again. No more sour smell for a few uses. But the nature of what you do with them is going to it's going to get the sour smell. But at least there's a fix. Crazy. So I took videos of what I was doing today. The water, when you pour it out, is like, oh, okay, I'm glad I got rid of that. So what has everybody else been up to today? Luna's not happy with me. It's her day to hang with me, and I was on my feet all day long today. She didn't get to lay on my lap and just hang. It's okay. She just curled up next to me. You coloring right now? Nice. What are you coloring? Kuma Bear? Hold on a second. I'll be right back. That sounds like fun. When I worked in the library, we would do adult coloring nights, and we would have markers and coloring pencils and oil pastels or oil, those oil marker color crayon things. I don't know what to call them. I don't know what to call them. We used those and had the adult coloring books. It's a very relaxing uh, activity. It's a way to de-stress. That's how we'd advertise our family night, coloring nights. Come in and de-stress. We got you covered. All right, Beads. Fall off just as I get ready to put them down. Thank you for the lurk, Nova. Hope you're having a good night. This is one of those frustrating, got similar letters together, similar colors. So O and D. And, you know, if you do a diamond art, you know how small these letters are. Not that I'm blind, mind you, just partially. Blind in one eye, can't see out of the other is my problem. Uh, but I mean, you put an O and a D together, and it's a sans serif, so there's no like the extra little divots on the capital letters. Like the I, there's no lines on top and bottom. It's just a straight line. At least there's no numbers to get confused with the letters. And how are your new markers working on that adult coloring book? Are you liking it? My best friend's wife is very artistic, and he's bought her all kinds of like sketchbooks and coloring pencils and special pens, and she's very creative. Love them. That's awesome. Hold on. Dad be back. I'm back. Sorry about that. And life just keeps moving on, doesn't it? And I'm here. Ah, I first heard this song when I was 11 years old. Didn't quite understand what the words were saying. I liked the beat. I liked the tune. I liked what I understood. I still like this song. It's a good song. That looks like a tiny wanna bead. It's not a bead. It wants to be bead. It's too small. Thank you. Okay. I'm confused about something. I'm gonna have to look into it later. Not a big deal. Hmm. Back to business. We're here to do diamond art, and we are distracted today. What you doing, Kuma Bear? That's a better size. That's bead size. The last one was not bead size. Ah, miscounted. That's okay. That can go there. Actually, I misread the D as an O. I do that. It must be something in the air. Or maybe it's in the stars. Because now my dogs are in there crying. They all want to go OUT again. Of course they do. I just got settled back in. They can wait half an hour. It's not been that long ago that they were out. Yes. I have not been drinking enough water, shame on me. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I drank a bunch earlier. I need more. When did I knock my camera crooked? Holy cow, man. Guys, you gotta tell me these things. I don't always catch that. There we go. Okay, beads. We're not going to do this tonight. No, 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 no.
My body's mad at me. Not not seriously mad at me, but it's yelling at me tonight. I stood on my feet for a long time today. I need another hit. I do, I do. And I do not see any more of the color I was working on. I believe I got that one covered.
Awesome. The next color. Smoke break. We're gonna have an ad in just under a minute. An ad break, actually, not an ad. It's gonna be three of them. There's 3 minutes of them. Get now your reaction. 'Cause I tried and I tried and I tried and I tried. Can't get no. Yep, here they go again. Wonder if her TV stopped. That was Miss Katai. I was just thinking about something. Um, Ads in Twitch, and of course they're in ads. I don't want to talk about this stuff right now. I will try to keep this thought. I've not had much luck keeping thoughts recently, but I'll try to keep this thought. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. And I had a thought about ads, and now I can't remember what that thought was. I was thinking about having ads, having to have ads. I think my thought was you just can't get away from it. No matter where you go, you just can't get away from it. It's everywhere. They have ads in streaming TV now. Sometimes they're kind enough to put them in between shows, but I mean, I'm paying and it's not to have commercials. When I'm on free TV, free streaming, then I understand it. But when I'm in my paid streaming, I don't get that. What it's like to on the line, never free. That's what it's like to be free. What I do when I blame you. No one knows. And so too. Never free. There comes a point in this song where I do not understand their words. Sometimes I figure it out after they say them. But you figure it out.
down the road. That was pretty, easy to figure out. Where you go, some make sense, others do not. This song puts me back in high school. The voice doesn't want to work. It's squeaky. Oh, yeah. Hello, different decree. How are you? There. What's up? Hey, Sessions. Thanks for the lurk. I do believe I'm still lurking in yours. Haven't been there in a minute. I should go check.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go check all my alert pads, make sure that I was still there. A couple of them had to reload, so I'm glad I did. Now I'm getting counted again. I'm doing this one. And I'm gonna have to take my dogs in a minute. They're crying. So here, these three letters, these three colors that fill in the spaces I'm currently working in. It's a J, an L, and a T. So, oh, and an I, just a straight line for the I. There's no tags top bottom. It's called uh, serif, sans serif, as non. So some of these, when they're all together, like JLT down here, like double check. Did I miss it? Did I misread it? Just like the O and the B. Why do they do these things? Is it a challenge? I win. Swordsman, another streamer that I follow that I hang with quite often in the mornings when I'm up. Um, has this song for that Mama for my blurb walk on. I just laugh. All right, Luna, I need to put you in the hallway, young lady. But I don't really want a diamond dart. I have to. I have to go let these guys take care of their business. They've tried to tell me 3 times now. Okay. I shall return. Oh, cool, Corey. Let's do that because I have to take my dogs outside. So we'll do that real quick now. You got great timing. Hee hee hee. Whatever. Weed. I have weed. You're first. Yes. Here we go. All those people and nobody clicked the button. I know. Is that funny? Some nights it's redeemed right away. All three of them. Some nights none of them get redeemed. It's crazy. Thank you, Corey. Much appreciated. Now I'm ready to take my dogs outside for their last time for the night and settle in for the next few hours and not have to get up and do anything else. Ha 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 ha. That's what I look forward to. Back at you, Corey. Much love. And I'm going to leave you with the beautiful BRB screen that my daughter spent a lot of time working on, showing diamond art that I have created. Somebody asked me my favorite piece one day, and I can't choose one. Honest to God, I cannot choose one. I love everything I've done. I'll be back.
And I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, boogers. Bee Bill. They do that sometimes. Sometimes I actually catch them in the tray. Believe it or not, that has happened. See? When another bee flying off the bed. Kinmaru would say, feed misadventures. Or beat adventures. Which is it? Come on, eat boogers. Come on, baby, let us fun. Come on, baby, let us fun. Right on the fire. Well, I do believe I have gotten people on to the next color. First, a bite of the purloined necklace. Nutty, nutty buddy. Yeah. Hello, Snow Kate. How are you doing today? Thank you for the lurk sessions. I finally have the dogs put away for the night. My cat's mad at me. She ran upstairs somewhere. She'll be back down. And I am settling in and getting work done on my fluffy bunny. You're live, that's about it. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I had a really busy day for me. My body's yelling at me, but I'm okay. They took some Tylenol. I don't have to move now, except for the beads, um, until I in stream, and then I just have to put my table up and get ready for bed. That'll be a few more hours, I'm sure. One of the big dogs decided to take a run with no human supervision today. That was a crazy minute, and it was just as I was leaving, taking two little dogs to the vet to get their toenails clipped. Because when we do it ourselves, they scream like they're being killed. You don't hear a peep out of them when they get it done at the vet. Oh, yes. An interesting day. Before that all happened, I cleaned all my dish rags in vinegar and baking soda water. They were all getting to smell sour again. So, boiled them and got them through the wash. And now I just need to fold everything. I got all the towels washed. I hate folding clothes. So I just set that off to the side for now. I'll get to it tomorrow. Usually, because I hate it so much, I do it right away. After I got home from the vet's office, I stood in the kitchen and cooked dinner. That was after standing in the kitchen for a few hours earlier doing dish rags. It's the kind of thing I can't just walk away from and then go because no, I can't do that. That's why my body's not happy with me. My hips and my legs, my back. And after I got back from that, I cooked dinner. And after I ate my dinner, I cleaned the kitchen. And it's been a day. I took some Tylenol. It was a good day. Things got accomplished. Dog didn't get far. Got got grabbed by my daughter's significant other. Who I I scream. I scream when these things happen. Do this, do that. Don't do this, don't do that. And people are like, what? And scream back. Well, of course they're gonna scream back. I screamed at them. It's just, it's a knee-jerk reaction that I've never been able to quite get under control. So I'm screaming at him, car, yours, go, because he has a car parked in the driveway. I'm in my bare feet. I said, I don't care. So he jumps in his car and he heads up the street the way the dog did. And my daughter, she was coming out of the shower, getting ready for work. And I turned and I looked at her and she goes, go, 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 because I had the appointment set. My son had been in his car cleaning it out, and so I did. I grabbed my dog, got in the car, we headed off, and as we got headed out the driveway, her significant other was pulling back in the driveway with her dog in the back seat. So he got him right quick. That's not He doesn't normally do that, but I think he was getting excited because I was leaving with my little dog on lead, and he likes to go. If somebody's gonna go, he likes to go. And I wasn't paying any attention to him. He's usually well behaved. He usually just sits back and listens and does what he's told. Stay. But today he jumped over the back of the couch through the door in front of me. He just looked at me when I said that, laid his head down. He knows. He knows what he did. I hope he enjoyed his run. He didn't get much of one because he took advantage. Hi, Luna. What has your day been like, Kate? Meow, 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 meow. Hold on. Let me get your blanket back out. I'm pulling it out. Pulling it out. Relax. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Arg. I keep dropping beads before I get up. There we go. There's one. There's another one. I think there's really two I lost just now. There we go. And we still have some. I can't take it right now. What do you want? I know what I want. I want a drink of water right here. And I want a hit. Oh, before I start that, I'm going to take a hit. Anybody care to join me? Sorry, guys. I guess you all should know by now. Cover your ears when Mama Feisty smokes. Take the earphones away. Valkyrie, how are you? Moving on. Oh, hey, Kuma Bear. Is your mom in the bathroom? You're okay. Lay down. You're still loved. Yes. You can be a bad boy and still be loved. Yes. You need to not be a bad boy, though. Yes. You need to be a good boy. Good boys may get treats sometimes. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you dare. How come tonight you're coming off cross this way? Hmm? No. Oh, are you happy? Hmm? Get settled. Get settled. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, Crimson. How is your night going? How did your day go? You said you were going to have a busy morning or day. Just okay? Just all right? Well, that's better than not going well at all. Miss Luna. Thank you, Surrybot. I do not believe I'm going to finish this one tonight. Not like Suxy. Where have you been? I'm so happy to see you. Oh my God. What are you up to? How is life treating you? What's going on? Do you like my fluffy bunny? Isn't she cute? Check this out, Sux. Check this out. There you go. She's gorgeous. My friend Mountain Man named her Fluffy Bunny, and he has a niece, a 5-year-old niece. And so when I'm done with her, I'm going to. Thank you. That's what I said. She's so cute. She has to have a cute name. And so he named her Fluffy Bunny. So I'm going to give Fluffy Bunny to Mountain Man for his niece when I'm finished with her. And she's just so adorable. I thought I was going to finish her tonight, but I'm looking at what I have left and thinking, nah, probably not tonight. Won't take long tomorrow night once I finish tonight, but I don't think I'm going to get to the end of it this evening. Yeah, I just did um, a giveaway for the month of April, which is my birthday month. And every week I would, uh, for every person who came into chat, they got an entry. And then they could either redeem for another entry, buy biddies like 100, 500, gift, get a sub, gift a sub. And so at the end of the week, I'd spin a wheel and choose two winners. On my birthday, oh, thank you. I spun the wheel and got two more winners. So I gave away like 10 pieces of art last month. I just mailed out the last pieces earlier this week. They're starting to get to their destinations to yesterday and today. So excited. Thank you. How's life treating you? How are you doing? Well, yeah, understand that. Life has its moments. I think we all do a lot of dealing with dealt cards. Sometimes it feels like you're never going to get the cards you need to make a good hand, to follow that analogy. But then there's other times where it's like, wow, how did that happen? Wow, how did I get that lucky? Doing okay. Miss Feisty's working. Her significant other, they've moved back to help, and it is helping. My son has almost finished his 720 hours of temp work for the company he's at right now, and he's pretty sure he's going to get hired on permanent at the end of it. Um, so that's great. I mean, permanent over this income could end is much preferred. There were like 2 months we couldn't pay the mortgage. We caught back up, but um, it was really rough. We're still barely making each month, every month. But I think if he gets hired on, it'll get a little easier. Yes, it feels good. We're getting each mortgage paid by the end of the month, usually. I just, whenever my son sends me money, I send it to the mortgage company at the end of the month. How much more do I owe you? Okay, I got that coming in. Let me do this. So that's been tough for me because I'm not used to this since my son was an infant and I was with his dad and we had money trouble. But it's been a lot of years. Bills suck. You're so right. I'd like to be able to just tear mine up and throw them away. I know. I don't see it happening in my lifetime. So what have you been doing with yourself? Are you streaming again yet? You getting ready to start back up again soon? Nice. Transferred most of your old PC to your new one. Just double checking the files. Super busy with trying to find a job, also trying to do side jobs in the meantime. Life's rough. I mean, you never know when you're gonna lose what you got, job wise, and how long it's gonna take you to find another one that's gonna pay the bills that you're currently responsible for. So I'm doing something that I'm offering something that I wanted to do when I started streaming. I think I talked about it to you. Um, if you want a piece of art, send it to me and I'll do it on stream and seal it, frame it, send it back. I've already done that for one streamer. They sent me a landscape that I did Time is great when you have it, but sucks when you don't. That's the truth. You always need more. And then there's times where it's like, all this time on my hands, where was it when I needed it? So, yeah, I'm letting people know if they can't find something if they want something and they can't find it in my wish list, there is a P.O. box that they can send me a piece of art. Just make sure you tell me who you are. I will do it for you on stream and send it back to you when I'm finished. So I did, it was a big one. It was a 40 by 70 or a 70 by, it was 70 by 40 centimeters, 70 centimeters. It was just a little bit bigger than this light board that I'm currently using. And looking at the edge. Okay, so the edge of the light board's here and here. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, um, I got it finished, and then I had to kind of like, I had to weigh it down with stuff for a little while. It had a ripple or two in it that I didn't like from the way it's packaged before it's done. So I got that, got it sealed. My son made a box. We stapled it around the box as a frame, and I shipped it to her. She got it just a few days ago. I was so excited. She was streaming that night, and somebody told me she's got something to show you. So I popped in, and she showed it to me on stream. Oh my God, it looks so pretty. I was so happy for her. It's so cool. It did. It took me 18. Took me 18 streams. I counted them. Crimson, gonna get to bed. Might be getting groceries tomorrow. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Get some rest. Have a good night's rest and a great day tomorrow. Oh, thank you. I love that. I have hugs. You can do hugs. You can send love. Um, one of my mods was coming in and trying to kidnap everybody, so I did a kidnap command to kidnap them, put put them in their pocket for safekeeping. Yeah, it's fun. I'm loving this. This is more than I could have hoped. You know, it's it's worked. It's worked, and I'm happy for it. I enjoy my time with the friends that I'm making here on stream, and I'm making some good friends. You were one of the first before I ever started streaming. I met you in Miss Feisty's stream when I was first watching her. She just had her 1 year anniversary back in January. Thank you. I'm just enjoying my time. Happy for the people that have come to find me and stuck around. I've got some good friends. I got some people that come in and lurk almost every time I'm on. People people have told me, my friends have told me that they really, really, really like coming in to watch my streams after they've been grinding at games all day. And that's what I wanted, to give people a place to go relax, because I feel this is soothing and relaxing. So yeah, it's working and I'm so happy. Thank you. I'm just glad that my daughter discovered the streaming world and pulled me into it. Yeah, when Miss Feisty. She's in the background. She's probably playing games with other people, but I know she came in. She created a walk-on blurb, showed me how to do that. So some people have walk-on blurps. She does. Fidget, he's another one of my mods. He does. Miss Feisties makes me jump every time it comes on, though. I don't know why. It's the only thing I jump at. I have an air horn. It doesn't make me jump. I have, the FBI knocking on the door. It doesn't make me jump. I have a lot of things that would think you would think would make me jump. They don't. They don't. Until Miss Feisty walks on with her walk on, and it startles me every single time. And hers is mother, mother. I crave that. And yes, dear, I know you do. I am sorry I failed you. I mean, I say something every time she comes in, usually something different, but it's kind of like, yeah, I know. Tonight it was like, yeah, sometimes I'm surprised I still wake up in the morning. Oh, we have a garden going this year, Sixty. I'm so excited. We already have tomato plants in the ground and spinach and lettuce and some pepper plants. I forget what kind, but a couple of pepper plants are out there. They got tags, so we know what's what. But it's so nice having this feisty home and helping with this stuff. She has such a green thumb, I swear to God. Last year, I'm pulling weeds. And I look in my hand and I have a walnut tree sapling that I've just pulled out of the ground. So I real quick ran to my son who was out in the backyard with me and made him dig me a hole so I could bury this tree and bring it back to life, right? So this spring, Miss Feisty and I are out there looking at stuff, and I'd had her pull up a tree and transplant it. We were checking it, and I said, I don't know about this one that I did last year. I said, I'm afraid I killed it when I pulled it. So I tried really hard to keep it alive. She went over and she touched it, and she did this to the stem. She goes, no, it's still viable, Mama. It should be okay. I shit you not. I walked out the next morning and the son of a bitch had leaves coming out of it. She touched it and the leaves came out. I was like, okay, you take care of the plants, okay? You do that. They like you. They used to like me. I used to be good with plants. She planted two apple trees back there for me. I have a hawthorn tree. This is the other one she had transplanted for me. And I was out there weeding the other day and I found a big leaf maple. I pulled up a big leaf maple. So I popped it down into a hole with some dirt, some good soil, and told the kids I want to plant it up front. And I think I know where I want to plant it. In a place where it can shade the top, the the a place where it'll shade the south of the house when it grows, as it grows. They grow. I was reading about it. They can grow up to 12 feet diameter trunk. That's a huge tree, man. Huge. Um, I'm excited. I I live on almost a third of an acre, which when you're in a town, that's really quite big. Might be a small town, but I'm still in town. And this, for living in Oregon, there's no trees on my property. Not one. I have stumps where trees have been cut down. I have no trees. I am rectifying that oversight. Must have trees. I kid you not. Not one tree. Uh, All my neighbors have trees on their property. I hope so. All my neighbors have trees on their property. And I'm like, why, with this much land, would you cut down all your trees? If you keep them trimmed, you're not in danger of them toppling over, which another neighbor's tree did, toppled over and took out the power line couple winters ago. Our first winter here, actually. So somebody really didn't. Man, it's like you bake in the backyard because backyard is western exposure, and in the afternoon it gets to be got 100 degrees out there, and it's like 85 in the front because they have this huge patio off the back that's like 20 feet by 30 feet, huge, and it's like 2 feet, maybe 3 feet thick. So it um yeah, throws off a lot of heat at night in the afternoon. So I have a couple of those trees that went in the back where they're going to, as they grow up, they're going to shade the house from the afternoon sun. Yes, exactly, exactly. I get that most of the day, and it's such a pain in the butt, man. I don't have central AC in this house. I have upstairs, I have put units in all but one of the rooms, little window units for AC, keep them from overheating upstairs. They brought one with them that they put up there too, that's better than the ones I have. But downstairs, I use fans. I bring in the night air when it cools off, and I have fans that go that I can turn, but I don't have to turn the fan. I just turn a switch, and it goes inside or goes outside. And so at night, I bring the air in, and I get up early, turn the fans back around so it's blowing out on low. And then I don't get stuffy in the afternoons, and I can keep it sometimes 15, 10, 15, 20 degrees cooler than outside, just with fans. I did it in the desert in New Mexico for 20 years. It works. I'm here to tell you. It's a lot. One of them is going to have to go in this window that's directly beside me here. I've rearranged my room because somebody gifted me a drafting table to do my art on. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's right. So we rearranged the room to make it easy for me to use the table, and it's been a real blessing to have. And but by rearranging the room, we put me close to the window. I used to be on the other side of the room from the window that brings in, it's a house fan. It's a big, hefty duty fan that has twice, maybe three times the power of the fans in the other windows that I set up. And I'm sitting right next to it. It blows in cold air too. It's cool at night here. Even in the hot part of the summer, July and August, when it can be just pretty miserable heat. There are sometimes nights where it's hard to cool down the house enough. And the next day can be rough, but for the most part, it works pretty good. My grandpa taught me that method. He used just windows. He didn't have fans in windows. I added fans. And he was very scientific about it. He would, when the temperature inside matched the temperature outside, he would open his windows in the evening. He would leave those windows open until the temperature inside matched the temperature outside again in the early hours of the morning, and then he'd shut all the windows down. And he really did keep his house cooler that way. But he had trees that shaded his house too. That helped. Yeah, yeah. I don't love the cold though. I don't I don't like getting overheated, but it's easier for me to cool down when I'm hot than it is to warm up when I get cold. So I kind of prefer heat over cold. But actually I like the temperate climate here in Oregon. It's really pretty pretty temperate most of the time. We have a good growing season. We start putting stuff down mid-May. Um, even early May, really because we've been getting our last frost about them the couple of years I've been here. Uh, and we can grow all the way till mid-October. So that's, you can grow a couple, two, three different crops of vegetables in that time. So I got broccoli to get down out there. We have more pepper plants to put down out there. Um, got sweet pepper plants to put out there, like bell pepper kind, but the miniatures, the little red and orange and yellow ones. We've got herbs started, so we're going to do herbs. Just so excited about all of this. Apple trees. I have apple trees in my backyard. In New Mexico, when I moved in, I had a peach tree. I had two, but one was dead. The one that was alive produced for me the first 2 years I was there. Then the gophers got the roots and it died. Huge peaches, bigger than my hand. I mean, these peaches, juicy and sweet. They were like the size of a softball. They were huge and so good. I have I I would like vegetable trees. I'm not vegetable, fruit trees. We have two apples. That's a start. And I go out and I pull noxious weeds, and I've been doing this for 2 years now. I take out my phone and I check what kind of plant is growing, and if it's bad for the dogs or invasive, out it goes. Doesn't matter how pretty it might be. I have coming in behind them now, I have more natural plants that are edible and medicinal that make great ground cover and flowering bushes. And so my natural landscape is starting to come to fruition, which means we're not going to have to mow, we're not going to have to water. It's going to be natural. It's going to be what normally grows in the area. And I hope it attracts deer. We're giving the blackberry vine a place in the backyard, so maybe it'll quit trying to take over the whole yard. It keeps trying to grow where my lilies are in the backyard. So I gave it a space. We'll see. We'll see. I still have two or three spots where I need to cut it down because I haven't gotten to it yet this year. But oh, and the maple tree is tappable when it hits a certain age and when it's a certain time of year. You can tap it for the sap for maple syrup. I mean, what's better? Why would people cut down stuff like that? because it was growing without any assistance in my backyard, all by itself. It just popped up, and it's like, this is not a weed. I got my phone out, took a picture of it, and went, oh my God. I've always wanted a maple tree. I've always wanted a maple tree. And that's so sad because there's so much beauty in nature and benefit to it. I mean, like the natural ground cover and stuff starting to come up in my backyard because I'm encouraging it. Um, Medicinal, edible. You can use it for salads, and you can use it as chickweed. I have chickweed growing out there, which is fairly natural to the area. You can eat that at any stage. You can eat any part of it at any stage of its growth. Not many plants like that. Also has medicinal properties. I would have to look it back up to say what to tell you what all those properties are, but a lot of them are like good for digestive health, and um, some of them you can make poultices with for like sore spots, or you know what I'm saying. And I just, well, you know what? It's work. People don't like to have to work for what they want. They want to be able to go to the store, pop out the card and say, I want that. They don't have, they don't, they don't like working for what they need. They like just having it at their disposal. But I mean, they don't think about how much money they can save if they use natural, what grows natural all around you. Well, hello, Toonie Punix, Toonie Punix, Toonie, you're gonna have to help me with that name. I do not know how to pronounce that. Are you good with puns? I have a sister-in-law that gave can pun just almost everything that's said. So she's very good with puns. And sometimes they're unintended, but most of the time with her they are intended. And she'll tell you so, pun intended, she'll say. You're drifting in and out of sleep. You're okay, Sooksy. That's how most of my chats go. That's okay. That means you're relaxed. My goal has been met. If you come in here and you relax, I'm happy. And for me, if I relax, I start to fall asleep. Well, there you go. See? Come see Mama Feisty in stream and you will be able to sleep. And I really work at finding a stream that's not going to be a bunch of guns and screaming when I raid out. Because, I know a lot of gamers because that's how I started on Twitch is meeting gamers through Miss Feisty. I'm Mama for a reason. Thank you. One of the people that's in here lurking tonight tells people that I have a comforting mama voice. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're not hearing me screaming and yelling, so you're getting the comfort sounds. Actually, though, sometimes I'll forget and I'll yell at my dogs, which kind of startles everybody. Sorry, guys, when I do that. Oops, sorry. Go back to sleep. It's okay. I raided into Miss Feisty one night, and one of the people that was in my stream, it woke him up. He was sleeping peacefully, and she screamed or something and brought him out of a sound sleep. I mean, he followed her, and I'm sure he watches her, but when she's on, but I felt bad. Like, oh no. I always warn people though, if I'm going to go into a noisy stream, um, and if I'm going into Miss Feisty, it's like she's the opposite of me. She still has the feisty that I have um, learned to tone down. Thank you. I'm a mom at heart. I really am. I've been a mom most of my life. I've been a mom for more than I haven't been a mom. So it just feels right. It's who I am. In your life, baby, stay ready. Probably will be alive. The businessman slowly gets started. Comes from a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. My voice doesn't work anymore like it used to. It squeaks and squawks a lot now, and so I try, but I don't sing very often anymore, unless there's nobody around to hear me squeak and squawk. I try. These songs, I love singing these songs. These are songs I grew up with that I always sing to. Compliment each other. We get super crazy and super calm. Yeah, full and well rounded. Both ends of the spectrum right here for your entertainment. What are you doing here? It's the song of the piano man. It's the song tonight. I'm for a melody. Got us feeling One of my favorite songs of Billy Joel's is "The Longest Time." Doesn't play very often in here, but it is in here. "River of Dreams." That's another one he's done that I really like. I like the the rhythm in them. I like the beat. I like the words. I'm so glad you stopped, and I think about you all the time. Wonder how you're doing. We still have a chair channel. I think I hear a dog where he doesn't belong. Hold on a second. Kuma? Nope. He was in here where he belonged. He's been really bad at getting into the trash. So if it sounds like he's anywhere near my kitchen, I have to find out what he's doing. God, these songs take me back. I think I was like 12 when this one came out. No, I was older than that. I'd had surgery. No, 12. I would have been. It was before I had surgery. I knew I was going to. Beats now. Come on. I want to hit. I'm gonna smoke a hit. It's the time. Oh, Suxy, you gotta hear this redeem that I have. Hey, don't do that. Listen, are you ready? Here we go. Whatever. I love it. How's adversity? I've seen him on once or twice since I found you guys on that day. It was so cool to run across y'all. I saw his name and went, no way! I had to pop in. Excuse me. And I have all of that color done. The reason I did the three colors I just did is they were the main colors to get done on the top portion that's left here. Now it's more small blocks of color and confetti. Mhm. Where you going, Kermit there? What are you going to do when you get there? What's up, Kermit? Come on. Come on. Did you drink all the water? Well, I'm not getting up to get you any more right now. So I was just saying I finished the major portion of these colors, the three or four that I just did. Four. There were four of them. Because that was the major block of color up here. Now it's just small blocks and confetti. And onward we go. Kioya, hello. Food break. Time to bug Mama Feisty. How's your caves going, Kioya? I'm having a pretty good night. I've got some progress. I thought I was going to finish her tonight. I'm not going to. I will finish her tomorrow night, though. Just okay. Getting some wins, some losses. Has to be balanced. I mean, come on. Can't all be wins.
Came in fourth last match.
Well, that's if that's in the top 10. That's fourth. It's not ninth or 10th or less. How many hundreds of people? A win's a win. So, Kyoya, if you're still there, every win counts, or you wouldn't have ended up fourth. I had something else to say, now I forget what it was. I hate when that happens. Damn brain that works sometimes and decides not to at others. It's quite frustrating some days. I mean, I don't have dementia. I am not going to have dementia. Not in my family, anywhere, either side. My relatives have lived to be old and cognizant. So I pretty much expect to be the same. But you get to a certain age, you got so much in your brain. Sometimes it just doesn't always work the way you want it to. Ah, my back is starting to really complain. I think I'm gonna have to call it. Find somebody to raid out to. But I'll be back tomorrow night, which is actually tonight because it's 1 a.m. 30, 1:35 a.m. I have a spot in my left by my shoulder. It just starts to cramp up. So we'll give it a break for the rest of the night. It was a busy day today. I boiled my sour dish rags so that they'll be clean again and not sour. Had Kuma run away while I was taking my little dogs to the vet. He got caught right away. Miss Feisty's partner went after him and got him back right away. I made dinner, cleaned the kitchen, fed the dog, and then I streamed. And dinner was delicious, by the way. Honey garlic chicken thighs. Oh my goodness, over rice. With steamed broccoli. It was good. All right, there's the progress on the bunny. She just looks so soft and cuddly. I just want to pick her up and hug her. I say that every night, but it's the truth. What are you doing, Kuma? All right, let me go see who's out there and what's going on. I think I know where I'm going. Yeah. Okay, guys, we're gonna go see. We're gonna raid Kyoya playing Fortnite. So get ready. Yes, Luna. Yes, we are. So fair warning, everybody, lurkers, everybody. We have a raid going out to Kyoya playing Fortnite with Luna Loveday. A really nice guy. Oh, excuse me. That I've just met recently. Everybody knows him that's in here, I think, except for maybe Sooksy. So he's just starting to build his thing. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Thank you for being who you are and sharing that with me. I so appreciate each and every one of you. I love it when you lurk. I love it when you chat. I love it when we just vibe to the music. It's just, you know, I love it and I appreciate it. You guys are so good to me. Thank you so much. Y'all take care of yourselves. Make sure you stretch. Make sure you hydrate. Get a good night's rest if it's your night. Have a great day tomorrow. Have a great day if it's your day. Get rest tonight so you can come back and see me again tomorrow night when I come back on. I love you. Be safe. Take care of yourself. I'll see you tomorrow.